Good morning, Eorzeans. We're off to another day of adventures with Baobao, and right now we are gonna get started with hopefully a leveling roulette while I set up a new glamour plate. Yeah, we're gonna get those. I should have grabbed my dyes first. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Why am I keeping all this, you may wonder, and the plan is to level all of her jobs to get her that cute little outrider. Oh, let's put that materia on this guy. We don't need 99, jeez. That Lalafell is ever going to wear the 2B outfit, but you never know. got those. There we go. Oh, did I ever get them? I could have sworn I did. I must have gotten it. Huh, okay, I gotta go get those. That's cute. Oh, so cute. No, I don't like that. Oh, we'll go with that. I like it. Leveling roulette. Go! Ooh.
やはりお前たちか。私はここに楽園を再建するのだ。邪魔するな。
want to beg the tank to pull bigger. He seems a bit insecure. He's only 79. We're just gonna single pull every group, aren't we? Keeps up, and got all my cooldowns up, ready for action. Dodge that by a whisker? Yes. Casters are both lazy and strategic. boss is shaving my behind. Has learned to stand where I'm standing. I'm proud of her. I forgot I had a second 2-minute there. That's my bad. Please, I'm begging you for the love of Jesus. No, they're not gonna pull both packs. They could, but they won't. These are the tiniest, saddest clothes I've ever seen on my dog. He is having trouble holding aggro on a single target. His gear isn't that bad, so I don't know. that thing make that sound before. That's pretty gross. If you're standing in one place, it's not safe. Judgment Day. Secret safe spot. Sir, please stand over here. I don't know if he got there in time. No, he got there stacks. Neither did the tank. Well, we can kiss thoughts of a big pull goodbye. He is not built for it.
私は正しい絶対に最後に屈するのはお前たちだ目覚めし我が力分け与えてやろう
Oh good, I've got aggro. Die.
雑魚では限界だな。ならば
But you're really testing us. You're just waiting to see if I'd pull. I swear. No, sir, I'm not a dumbass. I can tell you're in a mood. Single pulling Mount Gulg is like a crime against humanity.
役立たずめ、差し違えてでも止めるのだ。
So weird to see her not centered. The Shadowbringers raid series, we're continuing the theme with the Shadowbringers dungeon. still need to set up my portrait. That sword was a better sword for him, and he didn't need on it. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to grab more Dream of the Faith and get my unit outfit, which I apparently never did. God, she's cute. Oops. Oh, not you. No, I don't need a link shell, thank you. And spoils. This outfit for my other dude. Nah. Straight into my armory chest. That's not the right color. They're both lavender purple. Why don't they dye the same? That's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, I can't get them to dye the same color. This is gonna be upsetting. Why though? I guess that's just gonna have to do. Alright, where am I going next? Oh hey, Alliance Raid is DPS in need, so that's for us. Why did I go to the Leather Workers Guild? Why did I go to the Leather Workers Guild? It's fine. Why wouldn't you? Oh, okay. Well, we'll be back later for that. Thanks. It's an instance. Let's go kill things in the South Shroud while we wait for our duty to pop. This is fine and normal. Plum sauce, let's go! Sorry about this. For the greater good. The game said you're too low level. You're missing. I told the game to suck balls. I'm killing it anyway. So there. Take that. South Shroud upper paths. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, okay. He saw me. Okay, this one's kicking my ass. I need to run away. Cure me faster! That was close. Yeah, But you're not on Snufkin. Oh, you are on Snufkin. I'm trying to kill these red bellies and they're like 7 levels above me. I almost died. No exaggeration. I just need 3 more. I'm right outside Quarry Mill. Mm-hmm. Haha! So much easier. It counts! Thank you. That's it. I think I might just go pick up and set up some jobs I don't have instead, because that's less life-threatening. Okay, it's going to take a little bit longer till I get Lancer to 30 to be a Dragoon, so I may as well go pick up Samurai instead to play in PvP. Small but deadly. Viper. I haven't played Viper in PvP. Well, and I played it once. It was decent. I guess I should have narrated all of that. Putting your steel away in the heat of battle. Well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it was, but not for the old man. For in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. In one fell stroke, and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, then the stands erupted in riotous cheering. God, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance, simply sublime. How is it possible I had never heard of these Far Eastern warriors, these samurai? Wait, are you thinking what I think you're thinking, and you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger, but you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. I'm a fool! Wyman, what have you got for me? The Manderville! Okay. I haven't done the Manderville on him. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? Hell yeah! But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Yeah. Oh, you don't mean to say you knew the bugger. I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it don't make it true. Shame that he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself, what in the 7 hells was he thinking? At least it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury at all. I had a reason for bringing this up. Ah, right, so Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass. A bit daft, but sweet nonetheless, so when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So, if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lend her a hand as to where to find her. She's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lykyard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Did anyone think to consult the Manderville parents before burying him? I think not. I am going the wrong way. I'll just take the Etherite. What's up, little man? Come one, come all, and marvel at a mystery of the Far East. A swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you. Old though he may be, he's already made short work of one of Ul'dah's meanest gladiators, and now he seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be awarded with a rare Hingan treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. I shall. I shall also pick up Gladiator. I have apparently already picked up Gladiator. Oh, right. This aura, unusual yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy opponent? Well met, friend. I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they are called, and for our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. It's going to be a real effort of will for me not to say ta-da every time something like that happens. Okay. Avert your eyes from the naked Lalafell. Look at Samurai. Yes, thank you. Gonna look at setting up Samurai Bar. Gaishi, I put that here. Shoha, that goes here. Tengetsu is just an upgrade. Fuko is an upgrade. Ogi Namakiri goes here. Gyofu is an upgrade. Zanshin is an upgrade. So we should be good. Roll. That goes here. Oh, I'm gonna have to move meditate. That goes here. Bloodbath. Paint. Arm's length and true north. Meditate. Put that here. And that should be everything. Wait. What goes there if Fuga is there? What have I done? I see. I would have discovered that in combat. Something's wrong. I'm gonna have to go check my bar on my main, because that's not correct. It won't kill me, it'll just feel wrong. And because I don't want it to be Crystal Tower, it's Crystal Tower. That person's name is Cyborg. Sigh, like sighing. Cute. Oh no, now I gotta figure out a samurai glamour. I'll probably go low effort. Her hound's hugger for man flesh. This level is pretty boring. mostly just been 1, 2, 3, and sometimes I get to do something fun. Sometimes. Something fun! Fun time's over. Oh, there's no puddles? Okay, there's a puddle. And she's dead. Oh, that looks cute. I might need to buy her some more things. She's very cute. She deserves cute things. Yes, stack them all up. For the hammer! Fun fact, you can actually do this if you're casting a motif. You just have to wait till almost done. And then you just slide it. Like that. Okay, I got my hammer. I got my wing. I'm ready to kick some boss butt. That was my fun stuff, now it's all done. Back to 1, 2, 3. Okay, I did drop some palms on it. That was fun. It's almost hammer time. It's almost hammer time. Let's go. Didn't even hit the third strike. Yes, bathe me in poetics. I need them. really are just only two kinds of Hrothgar. Slutty ones and gentlemanly ones. What was the one you said besides uwu? Oh, yeah, uwu and I mean, that sums it up. Okay. Give me wing. This is where my other party members become PvPers. Don't touch me with that miniature lightning. No, no, not me. Okay, thank God. Don't choose me. I have damage to deal. Kill him! Okay. About to get out of this place, and then I'm gonna set myself up to do a cute little dance while I eat my breakfast. Did I forget to do my motifs? Yes. Yes, I did. Everything's up. Let's go. Nice, nice. Feeling lucky. Commendation. Well, I'm not commenting the person whose last name is Longmeat. That's just not happening. Oh, I didn't have the Onion Knight. Well, we're gonna have it now. Rolled a 98. Okay. '86 Pictomancer. Now we're gonna do a cute little dance while I eat. And we're back for more adventures with Baobao. Sorry that took so long. I say to myself. Somebody is looking for a party. What are they looking for a party for? Cannot retrieve party recruitment information, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get this initial quest done. Musosai regards you with a piercing glare. Ah yes, in your gaze I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them quite another. We shall see how you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. Yes, I have learned them. I think I might have my bar a little bit messed up, but we'll find out. We have an itinerant adventurer! Next to face Musosai, Sword Master of the Far East. Yeah, I'm here for it. Look at that. That looks impressive. I feel like we should bow together towards each other like a kendo match. Hold it right there! No one gets to take down that old bastard except me, Barrow of the Last Standing, Scourge of the Sands. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Boneheaded Barroweld, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands! Where's the sand? I'm still looking for the sand. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again! That's a whole lot of stuff I don't want to see. Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. What sword? Bat sword? I don't need to see that close to his eyeball. I'll get you next time. And with that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. I'm ready, old man. Let's go. Let us see how you wield the katana. Well, I do know how to use it. Kind of. Oh. He's like, there's no need to hold back. I'm not holding back, sir. longer training mission. But they're not requiring anything specific that the Reaper mission asks you to do. Victory is yours, young one. And the challenger wins! He just let me win. To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time, you are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! He's back with friends. All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded Barrel is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem, come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure was an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well. If you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal with it, but my pupil. Hey, wait, you're committing me to something I haven't agreed to. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. Whoever she is, take care of her too. Well, you're gonna find that a little bit beyond you. Oh dear, and this isn't in the script. The duel has become a free-for-all. I'm the challenger against all. Let's go for the archers first. I think I get Yoten until like level 52. They're all archers. Cool. Goodbye. Bloody hopeless, the lot of you. Let's see how your puny sword fares against an axe or two. Yeah, about that. I didn't even get off my special move. Those are no marauders. Marauders don't die that easily. Just did Circle of Scorn. Now he's gonna get Midari Setsugeka. Shield Bash doesn't have a knockback. Cheater. Yeah, I don't have Gyoten yet. That doesn't break combo. That's good to know. Now what? Sod this, I'm gonna make you hurt, old man, if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, right. He's missing every single. He can't. Gingy, what's up? You can't get in that chair. And the winner is the challenger. What fearsome fighters, these samurai. Let's give her a rousing applause. Oh. Yes, what do I win? Forgive me, I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I found none befit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for a new land, this Heir's Ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did, in you. Now I realize how all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Absolutely. Ah, words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Yes, we are. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? Baobao. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Baobao, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. Is that really the name? I do. I have a level 22 gladiator. I completely forgot. Okay. Oh, he called it the Slick Hand and it's the quicksand. Okay. Okay, sir. We'll make allowances because you're old. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war our art was forged, the way of samurai. Eventually the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority, and with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In doing so, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Ngashi, or Heir's Ear, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Well, now, that certainly got exciting quick, but with some even quicker thinking I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momoziko, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you'd do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Fester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone knows anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest of hopes for you. Thanks. And here we are then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue, honing your newfound skills. You can count on me, but I'll be doing that slowly, because I have other jobs to level. See you again! Okay. That guy's still looking for party. Housing items for sale. Yeah, okay, no. I don't care. That's very cute. I have something in mind for my glamour for this job. And it is low effort, and I don't care. What? No items found? Okay, I'll have to go somewhere else to get those. Or make them myself. For these, I don't want the Kirimu sandals. I'm gonna want the demonic sandals of striking, which you can get from World of Darkness. So I don't think I have those. So that's gonna have to be a project for another day. I have the demon sandals of healing. Cute. Okay, well, that's something. Try that top on again. And dye that top. I think we're gonna go with the plum purple. Yeah, plum purple looks good. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll replace the other pieces later. I don't even have level 50 jewelry, that's sad. I'll get it eventually, but not this moment. What are you? Oh. I don't need that. Okay, now let us try to get back into Eden with the fulmination. And while we are waiting for that to pop, let's see what I can do for my... Oh, okay, it looks like I turned in provisioning for the day. I'm still leveling up all my crafters because they have to be 90 to repair for a 100 job. Preparing for Dawn Trail entry tasks. Like I'm at the level where I can repair right now for about halfway through expansion content. So if I keep up the work, hopefully I will get there by the time I get all the way through. Metal amplifiers. No, he wants spirit audio parts. Okay. Collectibles. Society quests. Huh? There she is. She's back there. What's up, Bebe? You're gonna smack the back of Mom's chair? You look like you want to. She's upset. She can't sit with you on the couch all the time. You need to... What? What? Come here. What's going on? What's going on in your little brain? What's going on in your little kitty brain? Hi, sweet pea. You do want attention. You're even willing to take it from me. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a toy. Oh, you got it with your paw. Oh, oh. No, you don't want to play. You want Mom to go over to the couch with you, don't you? What a grumpy little face. What a grumpy little face. Do you have food? Do you need food? Silly baby. Synthesize audio spare parts. Where are they? There. Wow, that was the very first one. That's why I missed it. a little grumpy butt. What a little grumpy butt. The cat's hanging out. She wants things. Is that it, Bebe? You wanted some noms? She wants you to go over to the couch. Just go eat. Silly baby. Piping way, what's the word? Wouldn't you know, after hearing us play our new instruments, a bunch of our fellow ways are now hoping to join us. So many, in fact, that we frankly can't keep up with the demand. So, we really could use your help again. Please see if you can craft a tuning slide with this assortment of delicate metals. Should you run out of materials, the doing supporter beside me can provide whatever you need. Then I can macro this. And now Sparking Away wants me to blow him up a few times. We will oblige. Baby. Okay, you're gonna be a fussy baby today, huh? Baobao, how good it is to see you again. Our artistic gains from last time proved well worth the singed fur. The wonders I created were unlike any I have ever produced, but the dream of an artist is not to rest upon her laurels. We are always hungry, Baobao, aching for the next idea. Aching is my body will once you hit me with this kerosene tank. Now throw, my friend. Throw with the strength of art! I will do that for you in a moment. Because now, back to Eden's Gate. No, Eden's Verse, sorry. You're such a silly bean. Want Mom down on the couch with you all the time? You gotta let her live. It's not enough for the cat to sit on the couch. She has to have someone sit beside her. There's no turning back. Get ready! Got some voice actor lines here. What hath our imagination wrought? Character of Levin, Ramu. Someone said Thunder Daddy. Alright. Oh no! I moved in a little too far. That's my bad. At least I get to keep my motifs. Nah, I'm not the only dead guy. I don't normally have to worry about MP on Picto. Corpse. Maybe he'll do BLE. Yikes. Well, that was good. Uh-oh, I've got to use my second chance points on my Wondrous Tales, otherwise all these extra points are a waste. Ta-da! We did good. right back where we started. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearances aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's head back to the camp and see if anything's changed. Yes, the crystal is purple now. Arianje, what are your theories? The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, aye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. So, we need movement? Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Mariange's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble, namely, for you. Ere we set out once more, may I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? I suppose so. Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? You're suggesting that Baobao fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Baobao hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? His shrug. I wouldn't dream of questioning Oriange's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Baobao, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Oriange thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. As for me, I'm ready to kick ass. As long as you both know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. I get my rest in between duty pop. Gaia? Just let her go. It's teenage hormones. Look how cute I am. I'm rallying you. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Yes, you're right. There's no use trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that, apart from Alice and Alphinaud, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Huh? It seems to me that you're the only one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Thancred has the gift of gab, he'll know what to say. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. Ah, that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk, and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lina about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all the studying.
and I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behaviour of the Crystarium's citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience, by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Guy, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's all right, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. Ahem. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it may not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you. All right. Wish me luck. Reen is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Do I have to? I suppose I have to. This is like a dating sim. What do you want? Oh, nothing, really. It can wait until later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. But would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits! They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated you, the precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life, but instead you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise, and for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you're very much mistaken. Gaia! I surmised that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Sir, I would like to exercise the option to walk up to her and use the slap emote, please. If they have left her as an approachable NPC, that is exactly what I'm about to do. Slap. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Ariage? A place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering in the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Read, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well, my concern. That may thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Okay. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. By their powers combined. Baobao will only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. My damaged mind. Alright. I'm actually going to leave. Switch to warrior. No. And do... I've already got Bismarck uncovered. Let's do Bismarck real quick. Because I don't have the whistle from that. No, I don't want to. No. Oh, God, no, I don't want to do it synced with other people. No, thank you. We're gonna show this guy who's boss. Okay. that. And that. And that. Good measure. Now we wait. Oh god, oh god. Ninja Bundu. In the middle, and we wait, and we dodge AoEs. Kill the vapor bubbles. Wait in the middle for the pushback. Wait for the dragon killers. Primal random to death. Yay, more stuff I don't need. That's 8. I did not re-roll until I got a line, but I got a line anyway. That's very good for me. And now I can just do a couple of Ultima's Veins and I'm done. Time to die. Will I get 2 lines? That's the question of the hour. Two lines! Heck yeah! That also means I'm gonna get a Spriggan cap! Okay. So we are now gonna queue for... Foam. No, not Foam. Furor. That is... That was an accident. I still had everything. This is probably gonna be painful. Oh, I can just leave. Because it's just me. Okay, what didn't I do? That's right. Okay. Clear. Führer. There we go. Now we go back to Idleshire to turn in our book and collect our rewards. Chloe, give me the thing. Take the thing. Wait, no, not on Pictomancer. I want experience as machinist. There we go. I want the poetics. I will take the MGP, and I want your certificate of commendation. Oh, okay. Well, what about your rewards? I need... Oh, that's terrifying. Who would get this? Who would get this? Who would get this? People would get it. I want a Spriggan cap. I need 2 certificates of commendation, so I'm gonna have to save the one that I got today. I could also get a neck ribbon, which is extremely cute. It's got Kate Sith on it on the side right there, but I really, for her, want this hat. Cause look at it. Look at that. Look at that. That's real cute. That's real cute. Okay, so we're gonna stow this certificate safely in my bag. Try not to forget about it. We'll probably forget about it. Get that MGP. It's my main source of MGP at this moment. Summon another cute minion, because I've been using this cute minion for quite some time. I'll do the bacon bits. And back to Bestways Burrow to finish off those quests while we wait. Keep them busy. Kerosene tank of joy and art. Take that. Once more. I have not seen it yet, nor felt it sear my eyes. Hit me, Baobao! One more time! Oh my god, I just got that joke. I don't normally read stuff aloud. Have it! Oh, spark of inspiration, with this broken form, I shall create you. Thank you, Baobao. Managing Way will see that you are duly rewarded. I must return to my atelier before the light of my eyes or inspiration fades. Please seek help. Or medical care. Both. You do often hear of artists suffering for their craft, so I imagine the scale for geniuses must exceed all supposition. I do hope she manages to finish her art before her art finishes her, as it were. I shall check upon her later to see if she requires any further assistance. In the meantime, please accept this as thanks for supporting the proliferation and success of low-merit fine art. I still have concerns. How fares our helper? Have they made any progress with the spare parts? There they are. Marvelous! With these pieces, I dare say our music will be free of malfunction for some time yet. Originally, our audio apparatus was meant to broadcast borough-wide announcements for our guests, but as we no longer expect visitors from Aetherius, we repurposed the equipment. Only time will tell if our musicking station's requirements exceed the capabilities of our apparatus, but in the meantime, we shall do our utmost to keep everything in working order. I do hope you will assist us again, Baobao. Please accept this small token of our appreciation. Yes, and you are returned, and by your countenance, I take it you were able to assist them in their production woes. Thank you, Baobao. You've played an instrumental role in helping our ways see their dreams to fruition. I hope that you continue to do the same for others. I shall. But now I shall go to Fanao and help the Chitauri with their daily woes. Hello, 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 yes, no. A tools errand? That sounds fun. Is that like how a tool and their money are to impart it? Fun fact, I did every single one of the Stormblood extremes on content, which is what these doggos come from. And Baobao has not cleared a single one. She got these from Moogle Tome events. Why suffer more than I have to? Okay, we got the stone from the Astropolis. Next up, splendid iron ore. And I guess I should do that one first. This is my mountain zoo. I did not drink a single Mountain Dew to acquire it. My friend gave me her codes. Because she did not want me to suffer. There's the tomato looking like a duck penis. You heard me. Treasure. Yep, still there. One, 2, 3. That's a fade. I'm not getting involved. requested item. Reputation? Oh no, I leveled up! Oh no! The Great Serpent of Runka once again would bestow upon you the wisdom of the gods. Probably. Squeak! The Great Serpent wriggles and writhes about with glee. It appears to be eagerly anticipating what new discoveries the Chitauri excavation effort might bring. Speak with Chakuri Kodal and see how things have been progressing since last you met. Okay. Oh, hello there, friend. It's a most splendiferous day here at the Stopple. The ritual that the Vice so kindly taught us has allowed us to delve deeper into the tunnels, and you won't believe the wonders we've found. It is, as my boy says, our exploration of the second stratum is nearly complete, and you'll be pleased to know that the relics and treasures we have found have all but confirmed that your interpretation of the second stela was indeed the correct one. Our forebears welcomed the V's when they arrived in the Great Wood. Despite our clear differences in aspects of lifespan, stature, and martial aptitude, our two peoples forged a strong bond, not unlike that shared by Ixmaja and Oxtalon, our guardian deities. We also found records of a story since olden times. In it, a V's and a Kitari were hunting together in the wood when they suddenly fell into a deep sinkhole. Their bodies bruised and with no source of nourishment, they had no choice but to wait for a rescuer to come. Knowing that his short lifespan was nearly at an end, the short-lived Chitauri offered his own flesh to his V's companion that she might survive for many years to come. Could there be a more wart-harming tale of friendship and devotion? Why, it brings a tear to my eye. I am also pleased to report that in our search, we did also manage to find a passage leading even further into the Stopple's depths. Yes, I have little doubt that another stela awaits us should we continue to delve below. I trust that Tuarl is investigating the matter as we speak. As a matter of fact, she returned a short while ago. Tuarl is nothing if not circumspect. I have no doubt her survey of the tunnels was most thorough. And yet I fear the news is not all good. Poor Tomorrow collapsed into a shivering heap almost immediately upon her return, and has remained in bed, silent and with a dreadful fever ever since. As such, I have sent for our friends in Slitherbout to come to our aid. Okay, I gotta get through that. Let's go. Come on. No, I'm sorry, I gotta skip it. I'm so sorry, guys, I gotta skip it. My apologies, friends. My poor Chitauri friends. I must do the duty. And that is why I don't like to quest while I'm waiting for duty. Full party! Eden's Net vs. Führer.
二足星の同時神下ろし成功です。
ちょっとあんた大丈夫？
Garufrit. Excuse me. killed the tank. It was an accident. Still got a calm though. I feel bad. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I sure did. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what a difference it's made. I wonder if I got a calm 4 killing the tank. Looks like a Jolly Rancher. Yummy. And it's raining. It actually worked! Just like Urianger said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. We're gonna find out. Oh, is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you! I still hunger. Ah! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am. You are... I am... Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Thank you. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Thancred? Thancred is looking particularly chipper, despite the heavy rainfall. I'm the only one with an umbrella. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia is looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Well, I have an umbrella, but I'm not sharing. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning should be undertaken. just tell me one more thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood?
Well, none can say for certain. The change we have observed in points of imperial intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and in the decades to come regain a semblance of its former state.
Decades?
I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Amphilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years.
And it might have taken even longer than that. It might take even longer than that to bring that life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it.
My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come.
You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I barely spare a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been. Alone. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to, alright? That's not suspicious at all. Something's wrong, I know it.
That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may be even joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Guy is doing, Oriange and I will stay safe with Reen.
Thanks, Thancred.
It's a dirty job, but Baobao's equipped to do it.
My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time?
Finally, you remember.
What is this?
The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it like moths to a flame, pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will.
Sin Eaters! time of awakening has come. Uh-oh. Baobao's gotta take care of business. Baobao, Rain-sense the Sin Eaters. What happened? Yeah, they're here. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly, now. Yeah, no, I'm gonna kick some ass first. I'll be right there. You stay here. I've got this. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Baobao, if thou wouldst care to repel our assistance without, I would task Banquet with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia in the meantime. Alright, I'll kick some ass. See if we can get some gear. Home again, chickadee jig. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that. Cute. I'm just gonna have to make myself a set. Wait time, 14 minutes. I think I can take a bathroom break. I shall return. Alright. Back to Lake Tusi, I think. Long story short, the Chitauri were digging further into their tunnels and they discovered a bacteria that made their friend fall ill. And so we are out here collecting a kindling crystal to help cure her. And that was the cutscene that I had to skip. How goes the search, Baobao? Have you managed to locate anything that might keep poor Tawara warm? Why, yes, a kindling crystal. Fascinating. How gently warm to the touch it is. Yes, I dare say this should help to warm Tawara's body and ease her pain. Worry not, my friends. I prepared some extra doses and shared them with the remaining members of the excavation team. Should any of them exhibit similar symptoms to poor Tawara, its relief is only a quaff of Quinfort's quintessential elixir away. Oh, I see. Very cute. Tawara seems to be feeling a bit better already. At this rate, I dare say she'll be back on her feet soon. I cannot thank you enough, my friends. Poor Tawara. I must tell her just how much I appreciate all she has done for us when she wakens. Oh, Father, I have it. Yes, indubitably I do. Chikuro, are you quite alright? Have what, I say? When I took Baobao's discovery into hand, my entire body was filled with a gentle wave of warmth from within. Why, if we were to give one to each member of the excavation team, they could stay warm and toasty even as they navigated the frigid waters below. Simply ingenious, my boy. Master Valen, Master Quinfort, might I trust you to look after our dear Tawara in my stead? I would return to the excavation that I might deliver to my friend a discovery that is sure to have her dancing in the tunnels. Leave it to us, my friend. There could be no greater honor than to lend my prodigious talents to a proud race of Ronka. That settles it. Let the third stage of the excavation begin. Ja-jan! Boing. Boing. god, he's so tiny. Chitauri and Natal and Chakotl have safely returned from their investigation of the tunnels. With a Ronkan beam. That's not a serpent. That's a beam. Baobao, my friends, we return, our serpent friend with us, and I am pleased to report that the third stela has been found. Sadly, much like the first two, it has seen better days. We must count our blessings that it survives it all, what with the ravaging sin-eaters, rushing waters, and worse, that it has faced over the years. Indeed, why I can scarcely imagine the horrors our forefathers faced when they braved the depths so long ago. Scream! Scream! Have no fear and lament not the past, O brave sons of Ronka, for in reclaiming your legacy this day you forge the path to a brighter and ever more prosperous future. So saith the divine protector, and may its words give you strength. Well, the sentiment is an admirable one at least. But do tell, what were you able to make of the stone? What we could discern of the markings was most curious indeed. It showed a single Chitauri holding a fish over his head, and standing next to him a curious creature that resembled a miniature catfish man with 2 little legs. A catfish man, you say? Why, I have pored through every encyclopedia on Master Matoya's shelf, and never so much as heard of such a thing. What manner of fantastic and ancient beast might you have discovered? Oh, I know. You are the most traveled of us, Baobao. Have you ever seen or heard of such a creature in your journeys? Have I ever? I am a friend to the Namazu. A curious race of fishmen that live to the far east? No wonder we haven't heard of them here in Novrand. Doubtless they were one of many ill-fated peoples swallowed up by the flood. In any event, these catfishmen sound most fascinating. I would be quite curious to find out more. Ahem. I have a theory as to what the markings signify. Ahem. It was a time of old when famine ravaged the forest. In trying times, our ancestors and these catfishmen each laid claim to a vital fishing ground. That the creatures no longer inhabit these parts can mean only one thing. The proud Chitauri, the might of the great Ronkan Empire behind them, drove these slippery creatures from the Great Wood, reclaiming the food supply as theirs and theirs alone. Bereft of a source of nourishment, the catfish men died out one by one and met their eventual extinction. Extinction? Perish the thought! Believe me, Father, I am not so naive to think this was another bright and happy chapter in history. No doubt the famine you speak of truly did befall our forest home. All the more reason that when these catfish men showed up on our doorstep, on the verge of collapsing from hunger, our farfathers did offer them fish, that they might sustain themselves for the days to come. Isn't that cannibalism? Most fascinating theories. Thank you for that. And yet I would posit another. I have read an ancient coin emblazoned with the image of a catfish that was said to predate the Ronkan Empire. It is not plausible, even probable, that it might be the currency of an ancient civilization of fishmen that flourished in the depths below. No, it isn't, and I think we've heard enough theories for the day. He's so done with his boyfriend. He's just done with him. The sex must be great. At any rate, Quinfort and I must be getting back to Slitherbow. If you're ever in need of warding charms or far-fetched theories, you know where to find us. I must say, there is something quite compelling about the thought of a great civilization of subterranean dwelling fish people. Perhaps I should reconsider my... Scream! Scream! Or perhaps not. At any rate, it would appear that once again my son and I have arrived at conflicting interpretations of our people's past. And so we turn once more to you, ally of Runka. Which version of history shall be told? Friend Baobao, pray lend us your sage wisdom and acute insight. I got cute insight. Reputation up. I get to choose. Okay, yep, thanks. Okay, yep, I've leveled up. I understand what that means. Thank you. They gotta tell me every time just in case I don't know. Alright, let's go Sin Eaters. I'm not cheering them on, I'm gonna kill them. Antithesis Conscient, the Idol of Darkness.
なんて数の積み食い。迎撃をお願いします。
Oh, come on, man. Hold before I got my starting motif up. Thanks. Seconds to burst. Red is behind me. Blue's going first. Dead people. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of it either, but here we are.
He's ready. Send him into safety. Oh no, I got hate. They commit. Just wait it out. Watch out! Very well shielded indeed. I knew I needed to go opposite. I forgot. Sad panda. That's a cute tank. Have regrets. Get the tower! Oh no. That was like slow-mo horror. Can I get a raise, sir? Raises for Baobao. Okay, fuck me, I guess. They let me wait on the ground for the entire rest of the instance. The other Picto dies, gets a raise right away. That's some bullshit. She won't wake up. What is this place? Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone.
Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. It's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future waiting me, only emptiness. These memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness, and then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father, wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something! What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never. Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Oh, do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. I, in the Knight's Return, did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he then did fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Everything all right? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There will be plenty of time to think through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Baobao, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. A woman named Asael made herself a vessel for Shiva. So she summoned into her body the imaged essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? That such a thing could be possible. The long-departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Asael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Oh, just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we'd better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned to the light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Baobao does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, 'twould be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Baobao would have no course but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like other Sin Eaters. It would undo all of our hard work. Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. But what say you, Baobao? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna beat the tar out of her. Reen, I suppose if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? As Crystal. Maybe a bad term to use there. This is going to work. I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, I'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Green, this is a bad idea. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. I don't think so. Not the way you're imagining. Oh, we gotta go spend some poetics. Dun, 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 dun. Time to meld it. I'm gonna just go ahead and buy this now. No, I can't afford any jewelry. Oh well. It is a great Pictomancer weapon glamour. Can't to wear it yet, but I can try it on. It's really pretty. And I guess let's finish up the Ronka really quickly. Obviously, I'm choosing all the positive outcomes. Father may interpret the markings differently, but I am certain that my ancestors were not so cruel and violent as he would say. When famine struck the forest, we Chitauri took pity on the catfish people and shared with them our freshest catches. That they vanished from the Great Wood after this is a pity, but I know that our forefathers did all they could to save their slippery little friends. This is most definitely, most indubitably the case. Do you not agree? I do. Perhaps the boy is right, and history is at times not so cruel as it may seem at a glance. In any event, if you truly find his version of events more compelling, I see no reason to object. Splendorous! And with that, let's get the restoration of the third stela started. You'll stick around to see that everything is done right, won't you? Whenever you are ready to begin, just say the word. Go. Make it so. Completed. The third Chitauri stela has been restored to depict Chakral-Kotal's interpretation of the history between the Chitauri and the ill-fated catfish people. We helped them out! Outfitted with supplies and conveniences brought by the Knights Blessed, Hopple-Stopple is more hospitable than ever before. Rejoicing in their newfound comfort, the Chitauri have returned to their excavation effort with renewed energy and enthusiasm. One can only imagine what marvelous discoveries are yet to come. Lots. More Ronkan beans, please. Do I have that little guy? I do not. It in. What does it say? Fascinating. It seems to be an inventory of the spirits provided to the workers during the construction of this temple, and by the looks of it, the libations flowed freely. Some things never change. It is often at the bottom of an empty bottle where we find the resolve to endure the most arduous tasks. My husband finds that resolve nightly. Haha. That's terrible. Well then, now, wasn't that an experience? Perhaps not exactly what either of us was expecting, but nonetheless I look forward to seeing what further secrets the Earth holds. Now I get 3 more quests for the day because I leveled up. Yes, I'm skipping through the text quickly. Get to ride my little yokai watch mount. Because I'm a cute little bean. Let's see where all those are. One is down there, one is up there, and one is not not over there? What? Where's the third one? Oh, Kamul. Okay, well, we'll go down first and then circle back around. I suppose I could eat some food. Bomb palanquin. This is a Beast Tribe mount, but you can also get it just by doing the Mogotome event, if it's available for the rewards, which it was when I did it. 1, 2, 3. There's the B rank. Pachamama. Three splendid stones. 1, 2, and 3. Why yes, I am back, and here is your splendid stone. Dangerous and breathtaking. And now, some splendid eats. Gross. I'm glad that you enjoy it. A machinist, and go to Lidralan. And of course it's raining. It's been raining everywhere the past 2 days. Even places it doesn't normally rain. Quest that Aotir has for me down there is the quest to get the Andon mount, and I don't particularly care for it, so I have not done the quest. I will probably not ever use it, so why not just leave it there?
It's way up there.
I feel like I'm going so slowly, but it's just because the area is so big. Complete. A puka comes tumbling out of nowhere. Murder the piss out of it. Mission accomplished. Our response to basically everything is straight up murder. Basket never had a chance. That's alright. I was headed out anyway, too. What to do? What to do? I'm done with tribal allowances. I'm done with custom deliveries. Oh, hell no! We're gonna charge 167,000 for a red pine spinning wheel that you could make yourself. No you're not, and I'm gonna make a few more, just to spite you. Let's just make that. Oops, I don't want to do that. I might just go out and get the red pine logs. Yeah, there's not very many up for sale. Let's just get them. And this is how we do stuff. I'm not high enough to get red pine logs. Whoops. I'll just buy the lumber, don't worry about it. It is not that expensive. I was just like, I'll just get a 2-for-1. I'll get the experience and I'll get the materials. Nah. Turns out there's not that many for sale. Switch to a crafting food. He's trying to sell that for more than twice what it's worth. I say to him, no, you shan't. Of course, duty pops while I'm making shit. That person's retainer's name was Public Storage. Been there. done that. Okay. Terrible plan executed. Heritor Frost, Shiva.
どう見ても暴走してるじゃない。
She's lost control.
今すぐ倒してやらないと。
Got to stop her. I'm going to stop her. We got an X Shadowheart in here.
氷の輝きを力に
Oh no! I want to live! Oh no. Oh. Hold on. I didn't go off the edge. That's what matters. Die. Oh, Ryuma went off the edge. Here she comes. I got all my motifs off.
light. Got through to the flood of light. Good job, everybody. I wanted to try those glasses on. Oh well.
闇打ち払う。光よ。
光の力が溢れている。このままじゃビーンの魂が持たない。うわ、闇の力が今こそ役に立ったよね。
And good stuff. And she's fine. Eden's verse complete. I'm the only one left. Oh man. Someone opened the chest and gave me all the crap. But Gaia, what?
that hammer. It matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Dad joke alert. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Choo 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 choo. It's life. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. You're the one who made all of this possible. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Aye, and when you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmar, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine. Really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you do annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mord Sook, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of one of those jelly wrigglers or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly? Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Baobao, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I return to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. Can do, my man. I'm gonna teleport, cause I'm lazy. Yalfort, my good man. I trust all is well with Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. You mean 10? I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, so at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Baobao, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard that Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that, you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Yalfort is the bearer of tidings of some description. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Yo, Luri, unlock that shit. Greetings, Baobao. How might I be of service? Talking about Reen's second report to you. Reen informs you that balance has now been restored to all 6 elements in the Empty. Aren't there 8? As such, representatives from the Crystarium will be making regular visits to the camp to observe any changes that occur. I shall oversee the delivery of whatever supplies they may require. Once again, Reen has kindly agreed to provide a report of your travails in the Empty, up to and including the encounter with the being known as Shiva. The preliminary verbal account left me gobsmacked, to say the least. Luri, I finally finished. Baobao, how goes it? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Eh? Oh. Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. I was wondering if you'd like to join Gaia and I for some traditional Mordsuk evening tea. Is that like pu'er tea? Fermented? And in the meantime, I can read through your report. Now that's taken care of, let's head over to the tea stall. Before that, there's one more thing. This concerns you, Baobao. I found this in Eden's core, and it seemed like it could be important. For all I know, it might even help me get my memories back. But when I look at it more closely, I see images of you swirling around inside it. Whatever this is, it probably means a lot more to you than it does to me. This crystal contains Eden's memories. We've seen one of these before, haven't we? As you stare intently at the crystal, your mind is overwhelmed with visions of struggles past, twisted and distorted by some unknown force. Whatever is the matter? It's the same as last time. The only explanation I can think of is that Eden's own power altered its memory somehow. But was that before or after they were crystallized? What difference does it make? Regardless of how it was made and where it came from, I can't think of any possible use for this thing. If you wanted Baobao, it's yours. It looks like I was the one wasting time on this occasion. Let's go and try this tea I've heard so much about. Gaia, wait a moment. Baobao, you're still looking a bit green around the gills, so perhaps you can join us next time instead? Anyway, I'd best catch up with Gaia. While this crystal may not serve as an accurate record of your battles, it provides a glimpse at what might have been. It could even help in mentally preparing yourself for foes you have yet to face. Since it contains images of you and your exploits, it seems only right that you should be the one to safeguard it. Thanks, my man. I'll keep it under lock and key. Oh, did I not talk about the first report? We'll do that later. And bathroom time. How did you go? I know I did. Attempt 3 to try to unlock Puppet's bunker. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Konog and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. Good job. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional, so I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but she's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Ugh, you, pod. Can 2P be revived? Analyzing android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part. So with a replacement part, repair is possible? I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. Oh, I have to go into the bunker again, don't I? I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with a barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So, unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting. As a matter of fact, I did. Oh, yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing. Oh, odd but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod, too. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Oh, boy. Okay, I suppose I'm going back in. I played with her a little again. She will not. What's up, baby? Sad little meow. Over here, is it? Konog, Pod, stop dallying. How disturbing. The color of their garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Konog. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Pod, can you do the thing? Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, Pod. Fix 2P. Did it work? I think that was actually the intermission quest, and this is the opening quest. The glee in Adog's eyes at the sight of 2P's awakening could only be born of keen self-interest. It would not be wise to keep her waiting. Mwahahaha! Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here, and by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it's succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key, as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? earthquake! Everyone outside, now! Not an earthquake. What? The mountain! What happened to the mountain? This isn't... Hey, now, look! Two P, no, there are too many. Worried for me? Don't be. What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Have it your way, then. See this world to its end. I know I was worried. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? You first. I am a Yorha number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P. Puppet's bunker is now accessible, and I will have to do that later because we've got raid coming up in about half an hour, and I need to eat lunch. So for now, this is Baobao signing off.